And here we go, back to the game. Let Them Come Onslaught. But first, let's get y'all the link. If you do like this game, please check it out at this link here. Now let's get to the game. So we have 2 dares for this game right now, everybody. One is to last 10 minutes without getting hit, and another one is to get to level 40. Now we've almost got to that one for the not getting hit, but we were off by 30 seconds. So we're gonna go ahead and give this a shot yet again. So here we go right now. Well, supposedly. Now y'all can also help and look at that timer as soon as I get hit, okay? And please, we do encourage people to make clips on it here for us, as that's even easier to post out on the YouTube and stuff, making shorts. If there's something that you like, go ahead and clip it. Okay, so I'm not actually shooting myself. I'm moving around, and it is doing the random shooting. So it's an automated shot. I gotta go around and try to collect all these points to then level things up. That's what makes it roguelike. So obviously, we love the flamethrower. We also like the orbital strike, but which do we want to go with first? I think we're gonna go with the flamethrower. Now, what we did last time is we really increased the power of the gun. Ooh, but we also want the saber. But then the blaster. But then the saber. Let's do the saber for now. We gotta go up here. Grab all these. So we didn't lose any health yet. Ring around the player, short range, strong enemy pushback. That'll work for me. Can somebody type up the list of everybody of what they chose for the timer, so it's easier to come back to? Alright, so armor plating. Why not? This one doesn't seem that difficult so far. Okay, so now, blocks 1 attack, reactive after recharge. Okay. Thank you, Mitch. Much appreciated, bud. Please let him know if he's incorrect on any of those. And you can't change your time. Okay. Add monkey in there for 15, please. That means he thinks I'm not gonna make it in 2 minutes and 40 something seconds. We haven't lost any health yet. Okay, we just got some more stuff. The photon saver, the flamethrower. We're learning a lot more in this game of how to survive. We definitely want that shield for the feature we're doing right now. Why does time seem like it's going by really, really slowly right now? Okay. Auto gun. Seems like a lot easier right now. But I think I'm also speaking too soon. And it also seems like the clock is going slower. Okay. Now we're going to increase the XP earned. Alright, we got a supply loot thingy. Went where? Up. So we did get a lot of things here. Alright, we didn't lose any health yet. I don't know what we're doing right now. Come on, we gotta move. We got this, y'all. We got this. What are we at right now on the timestamp? No damage taken. No damage. No damage. It looks like this is what I'm supposed to be attacking. Still no damage. Okay, we gotta move around and get back over here. Feel like we gotta get there. Uh-oh. I didn't lose health, right? Woo! Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. What's my health at? What's my health at? It's still good. It's still good. Come on. Doing good so far. We're going to come back and get our points. We're going to want the XP boost. But we're also trying not to get any damage, and we're trying to survive. No! Okay, my shield worked on that, so I didn't lose any health. No! 11:30, 11:30, 11:30. Mark at 11:30, y'all. 11:30. It was like 11:34. Now we have to try to go for the goal for 40. So we got to look back through and see who got the 11:30. That was going to be, it's between 11 and 12. All right, so it was 11:34, 11:35. That's going to go to 12 then, which would be Oda. I said 11:30, but when it was like 11:34, 11:35. So the closest gets it, that's going to be Oda for 12. Look back at that and make sure I'm correct. Looks like it's going to be Oda for 12 because it was like 11:34. So we still got to go for the other dare. We just failed the first dare. Now we got to try to go to level 40. So now we're going for the XP boost. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to like this at first when I was playing it because you're not shooting yourself. It's the auto shoot and everything, but I'm actually still enjoying it, and the music goes right with it and everything, and there you go. Armor plating. Sure, why not? Okay, I think that one just got a bonus. He's able to shoot more. He's able to shoot more. So we got to go back through. So think of it like Call of Duty, where it's that one where you got to collect the badges or so forth. It's not just frags. You got to get the tags. Well, that's what we got to do. After we frag them, we then have to get the points. So here we go. Hey, Abine, how you doing? 5% more credits. So when you start leveling up really slow, that's the things you got to get. Auto gun. We're trying to get all the ones right here, but they're crowding it. That eyeball. We're going in circles here trying to get all this. Gotta get these upgrades going. Just that one hit. Let's go ahead and get this crate up here. Credits picked up will give 10% more credits. Why not? Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Come on. You know, it almost feels like one of those click games combined with roguelike. But you're not really clicking, you're just moving around. And it seems like it gets more and more difficult, y'all, throughout the different parts of the game. Movement speed, cooling fluid, or damage. Movement speed. Oh, I should have waited and let y'all pick it for me. So see, I should have taken damage there, but because of the thing I didn't. Now this time I did. Now there's a supply drop. So they added some missions in here as you do this. What is this first off? I just picked something up and I don't know what it was. I picked up a blueprint. I just picked up a blueprint, everybody. What a blueprint is in this game, from what we found out, is actually, it gives you another feature weapon that you can then enable in the next round, to where then you have another power that you can use. If you're interested in this game, check out the link up at the top that's pinned. Oh, I didn't have the boost for that. We're starting to lose health. That is not good, just in case you didn't know. Okay, so we could do the max health, the health regen, or the auto gun. So the auto gun will be 4 shots now instead of 3. You hear it going pow pow pow, pow pow pow, pow pow pow. It's gonna then increase over to pow 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 pow, pow 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 pow. Or we get the max health of 150, or the 3 HP every 5 seconds, the health regen, which we don't have yet. Should we go with the health regen? All right, let's go ahead and continue what we got here, because we just went to a commercial break. We'll do a health regen. We're at 21 and we need to get to 40. So the problem now is we need to have enough power, enough gun power for this. It says we got 30 seconds to get to some spot over there on the right. And there's some bosses over there. I was trying to get to this thing over here, but I don't think I got to it in time. We're definitely getting to some bosses, though. And then I died. I died when I was trying to go for that thing. I was doing really good up until then. All right, let's see. Who was that winner? We said it was Oda. Congratulations, Oda. Here you go. Let me make sure that you weren't on that list for the other one. So now we're going to go to the armory. All right. Let's see here. Upgrades. So we got 437. The damage dealt. Complete achievement to unlock. Survive 9 minutes in magma crater to unlock it. So you actually have to last longer. So we got to get past some levels in order to do that. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. We increase the pickup range. And the supplies. Alright, I think we're good now. So now we're going to play. We got, the guesses are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10:45, 11, 12:30, and 13. All right, let's find out. And we're still only on the first stage, the crash site. What do you say we get past this? So it says level status incomplete, boss status undefeated. So there's a boss apparently we're going to have to fight. Let's do it right now. Owie. Auto gun. See, now it'll do 3 shots. That seems to be my best bet on some cases here. Increased damage. Now we also have to make sure to keep getting these tubes. These squares, I mean. A rocket barrage. Yeah, I didn't see another one of those things. There was probably something that we could unlock, but I didn't see it. Unless that's what this is, the rocket barrage. Let's see what this rocket barrage is. It looks like that rocket that just fired. Ooh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. But we can't direct where it goes. Flamethrower. Okay, we're getting these pretty quickly. Increase damage of all weapons by 15%. Definitely want that, y'all. So do the creatures actually get stronger as we go? It looks like we get stronger creatures, but we still get the lighter ones as well. But did the lighter creatures also take less damage or more damage? Or I would assume more damage as we go. An additional rocket. We haven't taken any damage yet, right? Increased explosion radius. Or the blaster. Auto aim, continuous fire. Ooh. Okay, we got continuous fire now, y'all. Alright, pickup range increase. Or increase damage of all weapons again. All weapons, yep. I'm liking this increase of damage. Increased boost or increased explosion radius. Ugh, I want both! Yeah, not a problem. Ice, I think you were on one of the lists. We got to look at something. Did you have a game on your wish list that we were trying to give out earlier? You could check on the chat there in Discord. I forgot if I saw your name on there or not in Steam. I gotta get the names from that list, and I decided that I am going to set it up to where if any of them that have it on their wish list wins one of these trivia questions or anything from that part, then that will be added as a fourth choice for their choices. Increase damage on all weapons again. Let's do it. We're just taking them all out. I think it's under Wizard General Chat. Increased explosion radius. The flamethrower. Increased base damage. So we're just sort of walking around right now. Alright, it says there's a supply drop. Yeah, we're gonna do the lightning next. Did we get it? We took out a boss. A little mini boss. Alright, now we gotta go over to that other marker. Alright, so we haven't lost any health yet. Increase the volt. No, we're gonna do increase the credits. All right, we got some blueprints or something, it just said. So we're going to do armor. Give me 1 second. Okay. You said, how do I send DM to me? So the Discord link right there, just go into Discord. And then in Discord, joining that channel, joining our Discord channel, on the right, you'll see NAG Wizard. Just double click my name and just DM me from that part. You may just need to put a dot in there first to bring up the message itself. And then just paste that screenshot in there and we're good, bud. I appreciate your patience with us on that. Unfortunately, we've been abused in the past of people reselling keys and so forth. I lost 200 keys at one point, so that's why we have to do it that way, and we have to treat everybody equal on that. So, all right, here we go. But a quick workaround on that in the future, especially if you become a regular here, is just add me in Steam in your friends list. Make sure that you share your library list and your wish list, and then I just confirm it that way. All right, here we go. Improve the fire rate, max health, or auto gun. We're going to change our auto gun from 3 to 4 shots. Come on. Take this thing out. I don't mean on a date. We got it. Yeah, it's okay. It was a lesson learned back then. But I also know a lot of people that I can trust on there as well. We're going to set up a giveaway list in Discord soon as well for you trusted ones on there so that we even give you all chances for some better offers and stuff as well. But also regulars will also have those chances. The new ones and also will have chances for that, but we'll have more of a variety of better chances on there for you regulars in there as well. All right, so Volt Discharge, Rocket Barrage, or XP Boost. Do we want the XP Boost to try to level up? Because we got to get to level 40. Or are we more worried about surviving as long as we can right now? I think we're going to do the Volt Charge. So we still haven't lost any health yet. Okay, so now, here we go. What do you mean, why do they have to resell? No, I mean, there's people out there that resell and they trade and stuff like that. More damage, more kills, more expo, yeah. But going back to the game right now, we're trying to see here what we should get. The cooling fluid, the blaster. I think we're going to improve fire rate for the blaster. Okay, we got more crates. Alright. Now we gotta go over to this spot. We're at 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Okay. Blocks. We got the shield. Come on, y'all. We got this. 12 minutes and 20 seconds. Not looking good at all. No! 11:43. 11:43. Who's the closest? 11:43. Now we got to get to level 40. $11.43. We seem to lose it whenever we go after that mission thing. So I think if we're going to go on the time next, what we're going to need is not to die. What we're going to need is not to go after all that bonus stuff. I got to go back and collect all this now. Okay, so now there's the max health of the voltage discharge. We'll increase the voltage charge. Let's try to take this eyeball out. Auto gun, reduce cooldown, increase firing speed. Rocket barrage. So it seems like if I go too far out of the thing, we get way too many here. Flamethrower. You gotta come back that way. We're about to get to the next one. Max health, increased earned XP. Let's do increased earned XP. So what thing we got to get now is level 4 and 0. Level 40. We got to get to 40. So we're going for the XP boost. We're just going around in circles right now. XP boost again. Because we're going for that one. Work on the XP boost. That's our primary target right now. Our primary goal. shield. So we're going around on this, just trying to collect all this right now. Again, there's another goal, tracking coordinates. Do we want to go for that goal? That cost us last time. I don't know what that drone is doing. Follow drone to retrieve point. It's telling us we gotta go and follow the drone. Drone, yeah. Droid. Here we go. Again, I'm following something, but it cost me the game last time. We're gonna need to run diagonal. Do we want more shield or rocket brigade? Barrage, I mean. I don't know why I said brigade. Owie! Okay, so we can increase the rocket brigade, barrage. I don't know why I keep saying that. Explosion now has the chance to set enemies on fire. The flamethrower, the blaster, the volt charge, or the auto gun. Setting on fire. Now we gotta go back where we came from. No! So we lasted until 5:56. Hey, Twisted, how you doing? We are playing a game called Let Them Come Onslaught. And, well, we're dying often. So we go to the armory right now. We check back to see who won that one. It was 11:43. So the closest one to 11:43. Did anyone pick 12? So 11:43 is 43 seconds away from 11. We have a 12:27. $17 plus 27. 40. All right, so 17. What's 17 plus 27? 44? So 43 would be 11. That would be DeGito. DeGito won that one then. DeGito won by 1 second off of the guess. What are the odds in that one, right? DeGito. And Twisted, what do you mean sound like you? Did we not get your thing? Did we not get your guess? Yeah, just 1 second difference. All right, DeGito, here we go. Let me first make sure that you weren't on that list. DeGito. No, because you already have that game. Okay, got it. All right, so DeGito, here are your choices. one and then we're good now. Okay. Now let me put my glasses back on. Okay. And now we are back and ready to go. Sorry, I had to do some exercising with the lightsaber. So we got all of our times in. Are we ready? Are we truly ready? Because here we go. And how you doing, Dennis? So we have guesses. 8 minutes, 9:30, 10, 10:30, 11, 11:15, 11:20, 11:30, 11:42, 11. I think they all think I'm going to stop about 11. Now I'm really going to do this. Y'all ready? We got 206. Here we go. Nobody thinks I'm going to be at 0 successfully. Wow. I. See what I just did? Now y'all wish that y'all chose better, huh? I gotta see what that light is on my screen. I think it's like a reflection light or something. Oh, now Pat wants 0? Alright, Pat says 0. Once per level, you can spend 15 credits to re-roll the 3 choices available. Every time you re-roll in the same run, the price of future re-rolls will go up. All right, we are ready. So I could still go up to another level yet. Now we're going to go ahead and press play. This game is addicting, just letting you know. We're still just on the first level because we're trying to get these 2 dares to get 4 copies of this game to give out to y'all. And that's another thing I forgot to do. We need to start giving out tickets for the drawing for this game again. First off, who's interested in this game so far? Do you like what this game looks like? I'm not doing the shooting myself. I'm literally just moving around. It's like an auto thing that's around there. And I have to go by and get these other powers. Like the auto gun is now going to do 3 instead of 2 shots. So now I go for the 3 and it's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. There's the 3. And see, I just get all these points here to then increase it. Now it'll be a burst fire. See, now it's faster. Now it's speeding up the music. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. See, we got this. Now we got the auto shot. Now we're deliberately staying in one spot over here because we know we can keep it easier this way. We have to get these cubes though to get these points. So we have to move around and at least collect those. We can't take any damage. 1 second. You say this game reminds you of a similar game, but you're unable to remember the name. There's one game it reminds me of. I gotta look at my library. It's a zombie-like game, and it's literally a zombie hunter one where you're just standing around and you're trying to survive as long as you can, shooting all these zombies, and you get these different weapons and stuff like that, and these other power things you have. And yes, I forgot the name of it as well. I'll have to look it up, but it's a zombie game, and you go through and you have to survive, and I keep dying at like the first or second boss. All right, let's go ahead and continue back on this. You're thinking the same game? We'll have to look that up on a commercial break. All right, so right now, we're just trying to get all these points. We haven't taken any damage yet. Revolt charge. Got him. Alright, we're going to go back to the auto gun. That's going to do 3 to 4 damage now. 3 to 4 shots now, so now to 4. So next up, we're going to do the XP boost, because, well, increased damage of all weapons, 15%. Let's do it. I wanted the XP boost, but I changed my mind. Shockwave pushes and damages enemies. Got it. Okay. 15 damage again. We're at 11. Increased all weapons, 15% again. Why not? So we got that extra explosion on the crates that we unlocked. And that is definitely paying off a little bit. We're looking around some more, see what else we got. They're just sort of standing there. Blocks one attack, reactivates after charge. Okay, so this will definitely set us up here. For an easier chance to get this goal. Because it'll block any damage. Now, do I go for the drop or not? Let me know right now. Do I go for the target or not? I'm doing pretty decent right now. No, I always die when I do it? Alright. I'm making my way here. 14. So it's like these other ones here are just a little wall that's blocking. The voltage damage is increased. We got a little mini boss coming to us. Got it. Okay. Pickup range increased. Look at that. It just picked up everything nearby. The pickup range increasing. So now we're going to increase our auto gun. Ooh, I almost want to do that though. All right, we're going to do the auto gun. Auto gun. Auto gun. 14. Okay, pickup range or credit boost? Ooh, credit boost. Because we also need to get the 40. We have 2 goals to reach in this one. The 10 and the 40. Alright, we're still full health. Auto gun is going to up to 5 shots. Ooh, increased firepower? Hell yeah, let's do it. Flamethrower, armor plating. Armor plating. Twelve 28. Auto gun. We got this, y'all. All right, thanks, Twisted. Here we go. Where are we at right now? I don't want to look at the time anymore. I didn't take any damage. All right, we got this. 11 minutes. Oh, yeah, nah, y'all. I got this. This is mine, y'all. This is mine. Nah. Nah, I got this. Wait, no! How did I... So, is that acid on the floor damage? We just got 10-15. That was 10-15. I paused it at 10-12. We got damage at 10-15. But I think we're going to survive this one. We got to get to level 40 now. Well, so the survival one we were saying was actually for without taking a hit. So the dare is I have to survive 10 minutes without taking a hit from the enemy. Without taking any damage. And I took damage at 10-15. So the closest one is going to be... Can somebody play back and see if that was 10-15 or 10-12? Mitch says it. Mitch says it's 10. Says it's 10-15. It says it's 10-12. I thought I saw it at 10-15. Let me know what time that shows as. 10-15, because that's smack dab in the center between Michael and Mitch. So what we do for that is the tiebreaker. What time will I now survive until? So, Michael and Mitch. Oh, what was EU? Hang on. What did I forget? EU's 9:30. Yeah, no. So what we're saying right now, Mitch, is one person said 10, one said 10:30. I got 10:15. And that's 15 seconds separated from both of y'all. So for a tiebreaker, Mitch and Michael both need to choose the remaining time that I'm going to survive. So we're at 10 right now. So, Kem, what I asked was on the timer on the screen, what time will I survive until? So, they're guessing based on what the timer is going to say, not survive until, but without getting hit, without taking damage. So, as it goes down, Digito, you said 10:30? Hang on. Did I get it wrong? I scrolled up and I saw... I don't know why I saw Mitch. Yeah. No, you're right. I scrolled maybe I scrolled up to the other one. So it was Michael that said 10 and DeGito that said 10:30, not Mitch. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, my bad. It's been a long day. It is 12:30 at night. I've been up since 5 this morning. Yeah. So it was DeGito. Yeah, I mixed up on that. I did say that Mitch said 10, so that tells you that I saw it wrong on there. So it's DeGito and Michael. So you two, there you go. So both of you need to choose a time that I'm going to survive until. So not about taking damage anymore. Now it's just survival. What time will I survive until? This is the tiebreaker. So it's going to be 10 minutes or less. So pick a time between that 10 minutes of scrolling down. So like, am I going to go all the way down to 0 and beat it? Or am I going to have 30 seconds left, a minute left, 5 minutes left? Y'all pick that time. So you two pick that time and then I can resume. If you say 4 minutes more, then that means you're telling me the 6-minute mark. I don't think it'll be 575 because it's based on minutes, isn't it? So wouldn't it be like 560, which would then technically be 6 minutes? All right, so DeGito says 6 minutes. I don't think it goes to 75, does it? Yeah, so 5:30. Okay. So here we go. Watch me survive. Watch me play until 5:45. I got to make sure not to die at 5:45. Okay. Here we go. Resume. Armor plating. Flamethrower. XP boost. We're going to do the XP boost because we need that XP. What do you mean, Abine? Abine, what do you mean? He just changed it to 5:30. Yeah, he did. That was type delayed. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Back to the XP boost. Health regen, we're totally going to need that. Come on, we got this one. XP boost? Sure, why not? Alright, we're at the 9-minute mark. So if it's anything above 6, what's his face wins. If it's anything below 5:30 or 5:45, 5:44 and less, what's his face wins. Michael. It's Michael and DeGito, right? Yep. Alright, we got a prototype mod. Machine gun firing, 50 bullets magazine. What is that? Something's beeping, but we got a chain gun now. Alright, says we gotta go up here for a defense system. Weapons upgrade. So if I get past that 545, so if I hit 544 or less, what's his face wins? That picked 530. So the first one says it's going to be 6 or higher. The other one says it's going to be, 445 or high. Well, 446 or higher, 546 or higher, and then the other one says it's going to be 544 or lower. Is pretty much what it is. So watch me hit it right at 545, and then I'm going to be pissed. All right, here we go. Increased damage with the blaster. Alright. Objective cleared. I don't know what that means. We're at level 30. All we need to do is get to level 40 for our dare. For one of our dares. So one is to survive 10 minutes without damage, which we failed on this one. The other one is to level 40. We're at level 30 right now. Blaster projectile size increased. Ah, I took damage again, but it's alright. We're not on that dare anymore. Okay. We got this. I'm losing too much health. Because I'm going after this thing. I got the blueprint. This is not looking good. Look for more survivors. No! 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Get a prototype weapon for the first time. So I got a prototype weapon. 4 minutes and 2 seconds. We now have it where our winner is... It was Michael, right? Michael, congratulations. Let's see what you got here. Okay, here are your choices. Gonna go to the armory. Type NAG for a chance to win a free random Steam key for the next set of guesses. We got the 720 on that one. Increased pickup range. Why not? Nope, we can't. This is reroll. Antenna extension. Increases activation ring of frenzy towers. Yeah, not enough credits. Alright. Done enough? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we got 9 people. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You know. Okay. So same thing, type what time you think I'll last till. So it starts from 20 on down to 0. So 20 minutes on down to 0. How long I'll last till without taking damage. Without taking damage. Yeah, no damage. As soon as I take damage, that's it. So what we're talking about, though, is not that I'm only going to last for 5 minutes. What time frame will I get down to last? So, like, if I'm at 20, if you think it's going to be 5 minutes and not down to 5 minutes, if it's going to be 5 minutes, then that's going to be 15 minutes. If you think I'm going to actually survive that whole 15 minutes without taking damage, then it's going to be 5. Right now, I've been clocking at about between 10:15 to 11:30 right now is the time frame I've been hitting in. But we didn't just do a huge upgrade. Not a problem, P-Game. Remember, I'm also not directing my explanations to one direct person, even though it was starting from your answer. I want to make sure everybody understands it because I saw a pattern of how some people were answering. What do you mean there's 28? $9.15? Okay. Oh, because you saw the 9.28. I see what you mean. Yeah. So 9.15 is selected for Heijie. Now, remember, this is how long that I last without taking damage. As soon as I get hit once, that's the clock. I haven't gotten past 10:15 yet. All right. Abine, you think you can get those numbers for me? Everybody else got your numbers in there? Yeah, I just did a major upgrade, so we'll see. All right, here we go. All right, so apparently I have to raise the... So to get these other ones completely unlocked, we're focusing on something now. To get these other ones completely unlocked, I have to get each weapon to level 8. Level 8. So that's something else we just learned. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Playing right now. All right. Hey, how you doing? I gotta collect all of these. Blaster, update. I don't fully know what that blue circle is. Alright, so now we do auto gun 2 to 3. We should really be focusing on one weapon here if we want to actually unlock them. Now if we get all these weapons and then upgrade them. Alright, we're at 1835. Auto gun. Alright, we're at 18. About to be 18. What do y'all think? Should they be able to join? You can join quick, but then we gotta call it. Alright. Make sure you're not identical to somebody else's answer. Okay. XP boost, pickup range. Let's do XP boost. Looks like we gotta focus on one thing at a time instead of going all general like generic like we've been going, just random here, random there. We gotta focus on some of these. We're at 1652. Rocket. All right, everyone check the list. Make sure your answers are correct. Okay. Rocket. Cooldown. Gotta do it. Reducing cooldown. Reducing cooldown. Fifteen minutes. Come on, finish this thing. Take this big one out. Okay. I'm ready. Feel like we need to do this upgrade. Definitely trying to take them out. 14 minutes. Oh no, this is not looking good. No! 1357. 1357. 1357. Man, I messed up on that like crazy. All right, let's continue on. Y'all see who it was that was the closest. It looks like the highest I see right now is 1130. 1130, is that it? All right, IU, let me go ahead and get you your choices real quick while I then finish this one out. What do you mean you said 5? Oh, wait. Wait. Whenever he puts the time in there, you got to make sure that it's listed in there correctly. But hang on, what time did I just say that we were at? The 13 something? Because he did say 15. I remember that conversation we had. Whenever he puts that down, you got to make sure that the time is correct that he puts down on it from that part, or that anyone puts down when they put the list. But I do see the 15 minutes. So we got 15 minutes at 11:30. And the time was 13:57. So it is the 15 minutes. Yeah, no, not a problem, not a problem. No. P-Game, we had a whole discussion on it. And I was making sure that he understood what his answer was. And he said, oh, his answer was meant to be 15 minutes. So I apologize for calling out the wrong winner on that one. Congratulations, that actually was P-Game. Sorry about that. No, all good, all good. Stuff happens. It's like 12:30 in the morning here. Or it's 1 a.m. here. All right, so P-Game. Here are your choices. You can either pick one of these 3 games that I'm about to list off to you, or you can get a ticket drawing into getting this game. I'm aiming for 4 copies of this game, and I'll be doing the drawings from the names that we get from here. You'll choose from the list? Not a problem. So let me get you the list here. Here are your choices, and then we'll get back to the game. It is Lilac Zero, Golf with Your Friends, or Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a really quick answer. Congratulations. And let's get back to the game. Oh, almost sent that to the wrong person. Wait, what? Oh. You're referring to the game. There you go. Congrats. Yeah, I've actually watched a fellow streamer stream the whole series of that. I looked at it. I thought I had it already, but I guess not. That's fine. I got that in the mystery bundle. Alright, so let's save this, and let's get back to the game. We'll go ahead and do the giveaway again at the end of this round. Now we need to try to get our levels up pretty fast. Okay, so now it's going to be armor plating, health regen, or rocket barrage. Rocket barrage. Got some damage again. Alright. Armor plating. Alright, let's get to this point. This is not looking good. I'm trying to get the points, but I don't see them. There we go. Now it wants us to go somewhere else. Okay, so we can go XP boost, increased XP, or we can, because now we have to get to level 40, right? Here we go. XP boost. Owie. Now we got the strike. We got this eyeball thingy again. We're at 10 minutes now. Another eyeball. So I think we gotta stay out of that acid ball range. Alright, we're gonna shoot this and come back. Yeah, we're aiming for the 40 right now. Alright, we're shooting around, we're getting this, we're getting this. $22. Eight minutes and 41 seconds. Okay. Increased rocket radius. Now we gotta go around in circles and collect all this. Problem right now is the weapon doesn't seem to be doing enough damage. Alright, so I just said it's not doing enough damage. So now we're going to do more damage. But we haven't increased what we said about having to get 8. So now we're just trying to go in circles on this. What are those things? Are we about to destroy this? Okay, here we go. Health regen. All right, we gotta get to 40. We gotta get to 40. Sorry, my eyes, my brain is getting focused on this because we're gonna get that goal right now of level 40. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. I got this. I'm gonna drink my water, refuel. All right. We could increase our damage or increase our XP boost. We're going for the XP, but we need the damage. 1 or 3, 1 or 3, 1 or 3. I think the XP boost, y'all. 1, the damage. And increases our movement speed too. Alright, let's do it. Movement speed and health regen. Let's do health regen on that one. What are all these little things with little boss-like shields on them? And what is this big thing coming at me? And why is it cheating like that? Here we go. Alright, with the 4-minute mark. Got this. Got this. Circle them. Go in circles. Got it. Got it. Go. Go. Circle. Circle. Got it. Come on. You just start getting in the rhythm, y'all. And we're in that rhythm right now. Oh, yeah. We got this. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Orbital strike. We gotta go back around. 330. Trying to take this one boss-like creature out. $255. Wizard should not be doing stupid right now. More damage. There's other things I could have selected there, but I chose the more damage. What do we got? 2 minutes. Can I get that many more levels? I don't know how it goes with the time ending. Now we got a boss. We got a boss thingy now. You know, these lasers coming after me like this reminds me somewhat of the old Nintendo bosses. The old consoles, Nintendo and Super Nintendo type thing. But I already see that I can just circle around and get them. I'm afraid of going out of the zone. Yeah, you can't get out of the zone. It won't let you. It's like a red border. We're on 39 right now. 29. Yeah, we're trying to, but we're also trying to get the leveling. And we're watching that 40-something seconds. Apparently we gotta do it within the timer. Targeting sequence complete. Mission accomplished. But we didn't make level 40. We got level 30. So we go to the armory. We didn't get much for that one. So we already get the healing right away. Okay. Yeah, but it only allows me 20 minutes. So I gotta level up faster somehow and bonus up and boost up my points. So I gotta keep going for the XP bonuses, but still have enough damage part. You know what I mean? And I could be going over to the other things to get it. I see the clip in there, and you can click on it there. What was that clip for? What did I do? What was special about that one? It was me dancing. Just going in the rhythm of stuff. I don't know what I did in that one. Does it show like it's clipping it wrong or something? We'll have to see what's happening with that. Alright. Type NAG Onslaught for a ticket for the drawing for a copy of this game. I'm not tired, no. Ooh, I'm dizzy. Alright, here we go. Alright, looks like I got everybody. Type NAG for the next giveaway. It's too late for the drawing part for the Onslaught. Now we're already into the giveaway part. So just type NAG. But it's okay. You can still get another entry in afterwards. We'll be going through it from that part. That's not a problem. There'll be plenty of entry chances. All right, here we go. I think one thing that I'm doing wrong is I'm not focusing on just one weapon type to upgrade all the way. I've really got to do that. This is a roguelike game, and for something like that, you need to be able to build up those weapons. So, like, if I go over here to weapons, I don't have anything unlocked because of that. So I got to do that to the blaster and these other ones so that I could start out with them. Alright, let's guess again. What timestamp will I last until without taking damage? So from 20 down to 0, We've been averaging at about 10 to 12 right now, but I did also goof up at the last one at 13 something. So as long as Wizard doesn't do stupid, we should be all right. All right, what do we got? You said the stars and planets are all in place for 100% complete run. Well, I now know about the boss and surviving to the boss point, right? So if I select play now, I now have a whole nother level that I can play to. But now we're going to, again, go to this one. We cleared the level, but we didn't beat the boss. So here we go. We're going to do crash site again. So we can select two different things. The other ones are locked. So we're going to go auto gun and play. All right, did everybody put their times in? Can somebody go ahead and take all those times and put them in? And everybody needs to double check that and make sure that their times are there and that it's stamped correctly. An SOS signal right away? Huh. Do it. Auto aim. So what is this SOS signal, y'all? I gotta go so many meters for this. You able to put that time in there, Abine? Okay. I think we need XP boost for this. Okay. So, blaster, increased damage. Blaster. So I don't know what this SOS is about. But I know we gotta go left for it. Pick up range. Alright, what do we got? Trying to get rid of this one right here. XP boost. Could put the shield up some more. The shield is really going to help us with that. Flamethrower. We got to get to that SOS call. What are y'all thinking? Okay, auto gun, got it. Definitely doing some damage. Alright, shield and dash. We'll do shield. Alright, you're telling me something? I'll look it up in 1 second. Trying not to take damage. Okay, you said signal gives you more damage power. Alright, we'll get to the more damage power, but we also have to be able to collect all this stuff for these points. We're only on 12 right now. Okay. So we gotta totally get over here for this. I didn't lose any health in this one yet. 13 minutes. So now we got a laser thingy. Okay. We're trying not to get damaged. Oof, I didn't take damage, but I'm about to. Oh my god, that was close. We're still about to take damage though. Ah, I took damage. 11-14. 11-14. Now we just gotta focus on beating this level. Somebody type that down. 11-14. Blaster. It's alright. So here I went for the XP points and not for the other stuff. I feel like I really gotta go here for this next mission. We gotta get it over to the 3-minute mark, the radius. Oop, wrong button. No, I'm not full health. My HP right now is 637 and climbing. I got hit once and lost some health. I can regain health, but I can't be hit at all. I can't be hit at all for what this goal is I'm trying to reach. Alright, so now we got this circle here. Okay. Health regen we're definitely gonna need. So something is really trying to protect this crate. So we're trying to get closer to this to find out what it is. We're expecting some type of help in it. Auto gun. We're only 22 right now. See a pattern. Ah! I just saw the pattern. I needed to press spacebar. Yeah, I got real quiet there all of a sudden. Y'all notice that? 373. I don't know, y'all. Alright, who won that one? What timestamp did y'all put down? 11:14. I'm seeing Michael. Is that Michael or Michelle? I forgot how to pronounce which one. Is that right? All right. Congratulations. Do you want a ticket in the drawing for this game, or one of 3 choices for games? So we're definitely leveling this up, seeing what we can get to with this. And it is already almost 2 a.m., but we will get these dares, I swear. All right, let's get that list for you. I'm not yawning. Okay. And Michael, I don't have you on the Steam friend list, right? For anyone that didn't hear, for the ones that we have on our special list, where we have them on our Steam friend list, and then also if they're regulars in here, we put them on another list, so that if their wish list is shared on it from that part, and it happens to be one of these games that we get, we then hit them up. And if it's multiple people, we put them on a list. And if they win before one of the other ones do on one of these trivia questions or something, then that game goes in their choices of which one for them to pick. So that's why I was double checking, because I didn't go through the exact list yet. I'll do that after the stream and have that already on there for it. But for these, here are your choices. Your choices are... Yeah, no. That is one way we do it on it from that part of confirmation, Michael. I wasn't saying that you had to do it. I was just asking if you were or not, because some of y'all are already. And we have a bonus of doing that as far as if you have it wish listed a specific game or something like that. So I didn't go through the list. One of the games is Smallland. One of the games is Smallland, and I was giving that one to anyone that has it on their wish list that already has us as a friend on it from that part. That's the only reason why I was asking. I'm not forcing you to or anything like that whatsoever. It's just I was making sure you weren't one of the ones that were already on the list that had it as a wish list thing. That's all. Because I didn't go and write all the names down yet on the paper. That's why. I can go in there and take each and every one and put it all on there for the list, but I didn't have time because I was doing that while I was going live. All right, so your choices are. But yeah, we just asked to DM it in Discord on it from that part. You just messaged me a quick screenshot. That's all. But here are your choices. And for regulars, I don't necessarily do that on each and every one of them from that part once the trust is built up on it either. Normally the first few. But I got to do that to everybody. I can't treat anybody with favoritism or anything like that. Got to treat everyone equal. There's your choices. You got Sticky Business, Dungeons and Dragons Chronicles of Mysteria, and Nova Lands. And then we'll get ready to do this again. Again, I didn't. So, that one, I think my issue was I was focusing too much to go over to that location. I should have just stayed in one location and leveled everything up. I think that's where my issue was. And then I didn't focus on the weapons. I focused more on the bonus points. I think that's what my issue was. All right, we're gonna take a moment from the giveaway thing because he's still choosing on it. We try not to do the whole back cycle thing or so forth. So we're gonna go ahead and play again. Continue on trying with this. We may try to do something in the middle of it or so forth on it from that part. We'll get to that right now. Let's get back into the game. We have a whole nother level we can play, but we're trying to do this all on Crash Site. All right, so let's get the Crash Site right now. And let's do it. Auto gun. We'll get to the guest as soon as he picks his thing. We'll change the question if we have to. It gets further in. I'm gonna do auto gun. Auto gun all the way. Let's see what we got. So right now we're simply at 1850, 1848. Increased damage. I don't know if that's going to take effect to any weapon I add or if it is only to the ones you currently have. All right. There you go. Congrats. All right, everybody. What timestamp are we at right now? All right, start placing your guesses right now. Pick how much time, how long y'all think we're gonna last till. Without damage. Yeah, and it's not rushing anybody at all on it from that part. I just found it's more difficult to keep track of people with the giveaways if I move on to the next set of giveaways. So I have it as a rule now that I just wait until it's picked before I move on to the next giveaway set. Oh. Because at one point I started putting in the list of choices for the other ones on it from that part. So I try to watch it. All right, is that everybody? Here we go. All right, write it down. We're ready. It's time. Right now, we're working specifically on one weapon. Health regen. Orbital strike. So I can use those crates, right? I can use those crates as my own little extra bomb-wise for it. Gonna do the blaster. Alright, we got this one. We haven't done the stasis mine yet. So the stasis mine, player's location, radius around detonation. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Health regen for when we go to level 40. We're at 10 right now. $15 damage. Alright, check the list, make sure the times are accurate, make sure that yours isn't missing. Okay. blaster. Got him. Okay. Upgrade the stasis mine or the orbital attack? Stasis mine. We're at 1524. Sorry, I'm really focused now because we're trying to get this dare done for y'all. We are enjoying it, but now our focus needs more focus. $15. Alright, auto gun, 5. There we go, we got this. We didn't take any damage. Okay, cooling fluid, XP boost. We're gonna need the XP boost. We want the XP boost. So prior to this, we let's address that really quickly. Just to address that really quickly, Abine, a lot of this could also be due to the holidays and stuff like that, as it's a holiday week for the for NA and all that stuff. So kids are home, adults are home, people are taking off of work, they're doing some holiday Black Friday shopping and stuff like that. So that is also a possibility. I have been streaming some nights on it from that part, but it's been down to like 7 to 9 or 7 to 10 and stuff like that for the count wise. Normally around this time of day, I am shot down at about 8 to 10. And most are lurkers at that point. But if it does wake up on the regular weeks, then I can do that as well. No, not a problem at all. I just wanted to clarify, because I'm a numbers person. I am totally a numbers person. If I think I would be rocking in prime time, I'll do it. But if I stream all day long, it dies down somewhere between 1 and 4, and then it struggles to pull back up till about 7 or so. Then it dies down again around 11 or 12, or sometimes 10. It just varies and based on the game. And I'm still trying to grow with some other games, but those other games are a little tough on it from that part as well, because if there's people out there for a real popular game at 100 to 20,000 viewers, I'm at the bottom there with 10 to 20. So that's why I also do some other strategic ways. All right, let's get back to it. So what are y'all thinking about this game? Definitely also check it out at this link here. We have a dare that we're doing right now that we're still trying to fight for enough from that part. But I think this is also one of those games that I should have gone to the next level already. And I think because I didn't go to the next level, there's a lot of things I didn't unlock yet. And so I'm making it even more difficult. We also wanted to say what game it is that's similar to this. Let me check it out right now. It wasn't iZombie, right? No, I don't think it was iZombie. Huh. I don't think it was Ultimate Zombie Defense. I may be more familiar with the zombie game. I think it was on the console. I'll have to check back again. I think now that I think about it, I think I played it on console. So we'll have to see which game it is. If anyone can look up which game it is we're talking about, it's a zombie game, something like this. You run around and you boost up with the weapons and all that stuff. I can't remember right offhand which one it is. But let's go ahead right now, everybody. Let's get back to the game. All right. Need the XP boost. Already I just took damage. 1250, 1250, 1250. I gotta build the shield one up for that. Alright, so now we just gotta get the leveling. I think the status mine is gonna be a good one for the boss. What is that? Anyone know what that is? I did not know what that was. Some portal or something. Did y'all see that? Alright, well, we gotta go for the other dare now, since we failed on the first one. Is that ours? Is that mine ours? Yep, that mine is ours. That level of a mine is ours. See how much damage we do here. I think we got that one. Got it. Alright, so we got the auto gun on 7 right now. Stasis mine. Upgraded. This one isn't bad. The mine. Okay, so we can re-roll if we like. And then go to armor plating, or let's do armor plating. Alright, 935. We gotta heal up. I just wasted that. We're at 23 and we got how many minutes left? Alright, we're running through. We got the health. Alright. Reroll. Auto gun. I walked into the enemy that time. I didn't mean to. Now they're getting right up on me. Not looking good. I chose the XP over the shield. And then I died. 654. Yeah. There's a few different things I need to be able to do on that. Alright, who won that one? 1250. It was... I'm seeing Kem. Was it Kem? Alright. Okay, Kem. Oops. Do you want a ticket for this game where you get a chance to win this game with a drawing, or do you want to pick one of 3 games? Alright, here's your choices. Okay. And your last one is... Okay, that one will do. There are your 3 choices right now, and we'll get back to the game. Totally 2. One was 10 minutes survive without taking damage, and another one... What do you mean one was done then? I did not survive 10 minutes without taking damage yet. Alright. Alright, Marie. Alright, so type NAG Onslaught to add into the drawing for a copy of this game. Now remember, the drawing is only active if we actually reach these goals and get the copies done from that part, but we will be getting these goals because I said so. Oh. Alright, just remember as well, for the golf with your friends, Kem, we have a lot of us that have that in the community, so you can always go to the looking for a group and see if we can't get a game set up for that. Yeah, there's a lot of us that have a copy of that game. And we've actually played it twice on the stream already as a community night. Congrats. All right, we have been giving out a lot of games, and they've been starting to go at about 15 minutes a spot. So we're going to take a slight break here on giving out the regular games on it from that part. We will go back in for more tickets for this game, and I mean like about another 30 minutes or so. So for this one here, we will still do the same call out, but we'll do it for tickets for the game. All right, so let's put this to the list. All right, got it? Good. Okay, let's go ahead now, place down your guesses, and here we go. I think I need some caffeine or something to survive this, or maybe I need to even change up the music. What do you say for a moment? Well, so I've done this with games like this in the past. All right. So what if we go back here and we turn the music all the way down for a moment? Now we put on, I can't put my music on. Instead we'll put on, because my music's the whole copyright thing and the DMCA or whatever. But we'll play our royalty-free music on it from that part that we're familiar with and see how that goes. Let's check it out and see if that changes our rhythm, all right? Let's go. There's an SOS on that one. So I thought we leveled something up by doing this, but we'll see. So there's the auto gun and the blaster. Was it the blaster we need to level up? We need to pick one of them to level up all the way. Yes, I did say we do the guesses in this one. I did tell y'all to go ahead and guess, but this one is going to be for tickets for the drawing of this game. This one is going to be for tickets for the drawing of this game. So go ahead and put your guesses in. But the prize is going to be tickets for the drawing of this game. Only because I've been giving out games pretty quickly. Normally I'll do the giveaways within every 30 minutes to an hour on it from that part, but we've been going every 10 to 15 minutes. Come on, we got this. So we're trying to level this up. Just stay close. Just fill the other music. Get out of the music that's in the game. The game that's really fine, but we're trying to get some other type of rhythm in here. Just give us a moment. Shotgun, pickup range, shotgun. Okay. Auto gun. Let's go. Max health. We haven't taken any damage once yet. XP boost again. Now, do I need to keep going for the other stuff like the crates or stick with what we got? Because I think we're doing pretty decent. We'll get 200 credits if we do this. So we're going to do this one here. It speeds up our movement. Shotgun. We do need to start getting some firepower in this one. All right, everybody, make sure your times are accurate. Okay, next up, auto gun. I don't know what it is. I notice I am playing differently, but I don't know if it's due to the music or not. I'm not playing aggressive like I would expect me to play with this music. Instead, my brain's just calming. Alright, we got the laser beam. No damage. Not doing as much damage as I want it to. Okay, we didn't take any damage. That just saved us. $13 something. Shotgun. XP boost. We're leveling up big time here. 4 miles, go to bed. What do you mean? No, I'm gonna get this achievement, man. I'm not achievement. This this dare. We're gonna do this dare. We got this dare. We've been giving out games. We got this. How you doing? 4 miles. I know I've been zoning into this, but I got this, y'all. I got this. I got this. We switched our music up on this. Instead of the game music, we switched to the music we're used to playing on the thing. It's not our like gaming music per se, but we're used to it as far as with the royalty-free bit. So we got a beat to go by, and I'm just zoning in. I got this, y'all. I got this. Here we go. Shield. We will get this there. I didn't take any damage yet. I don't even see what time it is. I don't want to look at what time it is. We got this. Okay, we're gonna boost right here. No damage done yet. Ah, we got damage at 1143. 1143. Now we just gotta level this up. We gotta get all these point things here. Have you played this game yet, 4 miles? Alright, so we gotta walk around and collect all of these squares. We're gonna move around in circles. Hey, look what I can do. Yada, yada, yada. Jump up over here. Hey, we took damage. Collect all this. Hey, we got this. Hey, we got some health. Now, we gotta try to get leveled up fast enough. Or we can just unlock a lot more things and get these other credits. Alright, what did I just get? Collect all this other stuff. Alright, so now we're in here. Got all those. Running around in circles. Okay. Increases all weapons. Got it. So 9 minutes. Okay. Increase all weapons damage. Yeah, we failed on the no damage run already for the 10 minutes, so we got to go on to the other part. We already got the damage bit. Now we're trying to get to level 40, but we got to do that in time. We only have 8 minutes left. So we really got to make sure to be picking everything up here. Okay. Now we look down here. Looking around, looking around. XP boost. So we gotta get that boost up in order to get this right. XP boost. Alright, now we gotta get our health going. There's the health. Looking around, come on. What are we at? 26. All right, here's some levels. Here's some levels. The plating. Flamethrower. Okay, auto gun. Shotgun. Why not? Okay. So we gotta get these ones here with the big old things. Hang on. The health bar thingies. Okay, 4 minutes. Level 30. Okay, what do we got? Sorry for the quietness, y'all. I got this. I'm just focused. Yeah, we got this one. Alright, grab this. I don't know about getting this many levels in one moment. Auto gun 7. Boss approaching. So we gotta get to level 40 here. What do we got? Doesn't look like I'm doing much damage to that one. Let's see what we got. I can survive for the 60 seconds, but I don't think I'm gonna beat this boss. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. I gotta be able to level up faster. And I think I need to do it with the other way. Alright, so we're going to level more stuff up. We'll go back to their music. I just wanted to try that. We got about the same result, so it's something of the tactics of how I'm doing this. So we got 624 on this one. In order to level up higher, I have to go to the other levels. We're looking to see what we have here to update. Gotta find the blueprints. Okay. So, raise the blaster to level 8 to unlock. So I gotta focus on one of these weapons to level 8. So I did this. So I have the shotgun, right? Got this weapon. So maybe we should work on the blaster or one of these other ones, because I thought we got this one to level 8. All right, who won that one? 1143. I'm seeing 1130 is a bind. A bind. Did you want to? Did you want a drawing to? What? Yeah. So, okay. So a bind. You won a ticket to the drawing. Let me put you in there. I know what I'm doing. I know that my brain is like slowing down a little bit, where I'm focused on the game and not talking anymore. Y'all can tell that's how I play when I'm tired. I even do that with PUBG as well, where I talk a lot less and then I do the thing. I'll get back into it. I'm getting frustrated because I know I can do this. I know when I'm doing wrong. I do the same thing wrong in every other roguelike game when I go for an achievement or for a dare. And what is that? I'm focusing on the first level over and over again to go straight for the dare instead of just going to the next level and then on the next level using that stuff to then be able to upgrade. Because you see that some of the items I can't upgrade because I didn't do the next level yet. If I did the next level, I'll have those other items. So I'm probably trying way too hard at making it more difficult than it really is. Alright, so let's add a bind to the list. And let's get back to it. Alright, same count one more time. Here we go. This time, because we're giving out the tickets for the drawing, we're going to call out for two things. The time that you... I was going to say the time that you think that I'll last without taking any damage. And then how long I'll go to the level. Like if I'm going to finish the level all the way out, or what. So 2 times for each person. It doesn't matter if it's duplicated. Because we're doing for the drawing tickets. Alright, here we go. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So we got the auto gun already. Do we want to just start working on the blaster? You know, this is starting to remind me of Pixel now. The movie. Where they use that arcade weapon. Blaster upgraded. Oh, you know what? I didn't say... Alright, so I didn't say what level. I said what, Hang on, hang on. I said as far as the 2 times that we last. But that is a better thing. So let's go ahead and do that. I know what he was saying. So here's what we're asking for. Not the second time. So the first time is based on how long without taking any damage. As far as to the thing. Then the other one will be what level I get to. As I've been sticking at about 31. It's okay to have duplicate answers. Alright. Flamethrower. Reroll. Oh, can't reroll. Armor plating. XP boost? Why not? Okay. Photon Saber, XP boost, or auto gun. Auto gun. Okay, we're looking around. We're trying to collect everything. We don't need to do max health right now. Armor plating, why not? Do we want the armor plating or the flamethrower? Do flamethrower, because we're trying to work on unlocking all these weapons right now. Alright, we didn't take any damage yet. Now we're going to upgrade the blaster. Alright, we got another upgrade. Armor plating or flamethrower? Flamethrower. Alright, we're about to get this level up. Flamethrower. Yeah. Okay, we're about to do this one with no damage, y'all. I think we got this now. I mean, look at these flamethrowers. You got this. Armor plating. This is easy now. Easy peasy, y'all. Easy peasy. They don't like fire. Alright, weapon upgrade. Weapon upgrade. Blaster. Or, blaster. So we get more by taking out the boss stuff. The little mini bosses and stuff. We know that much. No damage dealt to us. Got him. Alright, so now we are at the flamethrower upgrade. Abine, you getting him in there? Armor plating. Alright. Okay, so now reroll. Oh, we don't have enough for the reroll. Now, photon saber, huh? Okay, so we took that one out. The auto gun is at 4, the blaster's at 5, the flamethrower is at 6. I think we're going to increase our flamethrower. Now the flamethrower is going up. We're at 14 and level 17. 14 minutes and level 17. Alright, level 8 for the flamethrower. So the flamethrower is getting leveled up all the way. Flamethrower is doing pretty decent now. So now we're going to want the XP boost. No! 1251. 1251. Oh, one little damage there. One little damage. So now we got to work on getting as much as we can on this XP boost. So we really got to focus on these other mission things. We're at the 12. Alright, here we go. Okay, increase and get all this stuff. Get some shield. Come on, y'all, we got this. Okay, so we're looking around. We're really trying to just take all these out, but we're running into situations that are a little bit difficult here. Increase all weapon damage. So now with this, we can get covered around on this and be just fine. Now we got to go through and collect all this stuff. Auto gun. Okay. We're at 24 already. What are y'all at? Does anyone think we're going to make it to 40? Nobody? Oh, then I definitely got to do 40. Lightsaber. So we already got 1 damage before that, way before that. Blaster. Got it. Flamethrower. Lava puddles deal extra damage and inflict burn. Alright, apparently we've just upgraded our flamethrower to level 9. Let's see how that works. Whole lot of burning going on, y'all. XP boost. Come on, flames. Auto gun. XP boost. Alright, now we got roll again. Increase all damage again. Go. Alright, what do we got going this way? We're at 30. What time are we at? Eight minutes. $31. Blaster. Seven minutes. Get this one. Got it. Auto gun. Firepower increased. 7 minutes, 32. Auto gun. Looks like we're gonna max out the auto gun. Okay. So the fire thing really does help, right? Increase our pickup range just a little bit. So we're just going through collecting everything. 34. Blaster 7. So we got these fire thingies going around here. Okay, auto gun maxed out. $36. Y'all, I think we're doing it. We're about to get to 40. Do y'all sense it? I'm sensing it. Did anybody pick 40? Hey Ash, how you doing? Okay. 5 hours into the game and we're gonna do it. Well, we played a little bit more before then, but yeah. Okay. Lightsaber. Did that really just do what I think it did? It tosses the lightsaber thing around. Come on, we got this. We took a little bit of damage still, but we're alright. 37. The goal right now is to come through and clean all this up. Now we gotta take this one out. Come on. Gotcha. Alright, are we about to hit it? Are we about to hit it? We're about to hit the 40. Come on. Come on. We're about to hit the 40, y'all. We're about to hit the 40. We just hit 40. Reread that dare. It said to hit 40, right? Oh, let's clip that right now. I still think I can go the 10 minutes without damage. So why ain't I on the boss level yet? Alright, here's the boss. So does that force it at the 2 minutes? I thought that the 4-minute part up was at the other boss. Alright, lightsaber thingy. Lightsaber. Got it now. It really likes that lightsaber. Did we just get it? Did we just get it? Did we just do it? So we didn't get a dare for that, but just the fact that we beat the boss, man. Look what we just did. So were we supposed to go to some other exit thing or something, or what? We just beat that level totaled, man. Defeat the first boss and survive the level. I just got an achievement. We have one more dare to finish on this game. One more dare. Oh. One more dare. Okay, so nobody guessed 40 on that one, right? Or even 41, because we didn't know it went higher than 41. So the timestamp that I put in there was 12:51. That goes to 12:10. No, yeah, 12:10. No, 12. I'm seeing 12:10. Does anybody else see different? Who's 1210? Kem? Alright, Kem. You're getting 3 entries into this game. Instead of just 1 because I'm getting everybody to call out for the next one. Oh. So I'm going to give you 3 entries. And for the rest of y'all still here, type NAG, let them come. No, do to NAG Onslaught. NAG launch. Type NAG Onslaught for a ticket into this drawing for Let Them Come Onslaught. I think we did really good on that one, y'all. $270, $100. 23 left. Okay. Now we look over at weapons. So now we can start equipping weapons with these other things. I really did like that flamethrower. Yeah, Mitch, we completed that one. We even beat the boss. Hang on, what did you say you said? Hey, let me look. Mitch. Complete match. Okay. I didn't see that because of the words. I didn't identify that. So Mitch, you get 3 as well. It's been a long day and it's already another day. But we're not done with this game. We're not done. We now are going to finish this final dare to get y'all not just 2, but 4 copies of this game. Now, forget about this prize stuff. Forget about free stuff. What do you think about this game? Now, understand that at first, I was just playing the game to try to get to... I mean, I was just aiming for the dares. Now, I was still playing it to enjoy and all that stuff, right? But I wasn't, like, going all the way through the other levels yet. We've only played 1 level so far, and we got that dare. We will play more. Alright, let's do this. So let me get everybody that typed the thingy on it. Copy, paste. Apparently, I can't put myself in there as an entry. Yeah, I don't know what it is. So we've been getting a lot of games to stream to y'all, right? And did you notice that maybe like almost 60% of the games that we played for y'all through those things have been roguelike games? I mean, we played some really good other games and stuff like that as well. But it's like there's a lot of roguelike games we've been coming up with lately. I mean, there's a lot of new games coming out, and a lot of them are going for that whole roguelike thing. It's only 323 here. Now remember, everybody, if you are interested in this game and want to add it to your wish list, use this link. Yeah, there's been a lot of roguelike games. Check back on our history of the games we've played just in the last month or two, and you'll see a lot of them. All right. And now, here we go. Who? You and I, Ice? I'm Central, U.S. It is 3:25 in the afternoon. Although, no, it's not afternoon, it's AM, but in my eyes, it's afternoon, okay? Noon was so many hours ago. Maybe like 15? Alright. Let's do this. We're aiming for the 10-minute mark again. Do we aim for the 10-minute mark on the next level so that we still progress? Or do we stick with a crash site that we've already done pretty decent with? If I can do the fire, I think I can manage this one pretty decently. All right, everybody, here we go. We're going back into a random game giveaway. So what you need to do right now is you need to type in there at what point I will get to without taking damage. So as soon as I take damage, that's it. So at what point will I take damage in this round? Starts from 20 minutes down to 0 seconds. So if you think I'm going all the way, it's 0. But I've been taking that one hit between 10 and 12. I got to get past that 10. I even got to what, 10, 15? Oh, I was pissed. All right, we're going to start out with a flamethrower. Let's see if that makes something different. If I can get that double flame around, I think we got this. This is interesting, though, with just one, right? Because you got to line up that flamethrower as it goes around. But now we're going to go ahead and upgrade that flamethrower. We got it at 2. It's a little weirder to set this one up. I'm probably going to have to add some more weapons for this. Let's check out drone strike on this one. Ooh, look at this drone strike, y'all. I think it's a really bad aim, though. Okay. We'll do the mine again. I am going awfully close on this. Got him. Alright, so we can upgrade our drone strike that'll increase damage, or do a laser beam. Let's do a laser beam. We've done the laser beam already, but now we'll have the straight shot. We gotta go 10 minutes without taking damage. This one's a little weird because, yeah, this one's weird because the flamethrower, you can't really control where it's going at. It's going to show where it's at and then it's going to rotate. So now we got the voltage part, but everything's doing light damage. Alright, so we'll increase the voltage charge. Now we gotta collect all of these. Drone strike increase. Alright, now we got the next one. Alright, now we get the flamethrower update. Watch this. Here we go. Now we're ready. Nope, it's not giving us the doubles yet. Okay, now the flamethrower. Now we got the doubles. Now we got the doubles. And we got the, oh yeah, we got this. Piece of cake. And the mines for this? Oh, come on. Easy. Easy peasy. No damage yet, right? And we're upping our voltage. I keep thinking that the drone, the droid is coming after us. Okay, this is the boss thingy, right? Alright. Extra damage. Got it. We gotta go and collect all this stuff. Alright, there's the mine. We can upgrade it. So we just gotta survive for this 10 minutes. We gotta upgrade the mine and the fire stuff. Okay. Still no damage, right? Okay. Come on. There we go. Weapon upgrade, flamethrower. We know we want this upgrade. We gotta go get our upgrades. All right, drone strike. Got it. Flamethrower upgrade. Drone strike upgrade. No damage yet, right? Shield. Laser beam. Still no damage. Shield. These things now. 13 minutes. Okay, we gotta go back up. Come on. Okay. What time are we at? Sorry, I'm zoned in. I apologize. I'm going for this dare for y'all. We've gotten the other one. We're about to get this one. I'm silent, but I got it. We got our bombed explosive thing, our mines down with the circles. We got our fires set. I'm in the zone. I know what I got to do. Up the fire, up the mine. We got this. Let's do it. We just got to survive to 10 minutes without taking any damage. $11. $10. Okay. We got this. Thank y'all for coming back from the commercial break. We are about to do this. We're almost at 10 minutes with no damage. Here we go. 10:46. about to take damage right here, but we're doing our shield already, and then we just have to do the boost. We haven't taken any damage. Whoa, that was close. That was close. We just almost took damage. I think we're still no damage. What are we at? We did it! We did it! 0 damage! 0 damage, 10 minutes. We did it! Now I just took damage. How do I know if that would count or not, though? Alright, somebody clip that. For the 10-minute mark, somebody clip that. Now we just gotta increase the damage. Bolt discharge. So now we're unlocking a lot of stuff doing this. What? Oh, y'all did it at the same time. Oh my god. Come on, finish it. Got it. Health regen. That sounds reasonable right now. Alright, let's collect all this stuff. What do you say? Flamethrower, 8. health. We gotta go back around. Alright, laser beam. So we did it. We just gotta finish this round now. And see if we can't level anything else up. Oh my god. We did it. This game, it's good, but I gotta warn you right now, people like me will literally just zone out, just like, we're like locked into the game. But some people like that. You forget about everything else. My wife is gonna love the fact that I'm gonna be exhausted today. Now, I did not go for any of the other mission stuff. Where's the mine? So you set up the mine, and then you do this. We set that one up. Then we take that one out. Alright, what else we got? Some crate over here, some crate over there. Laser beam 5. Alright, we got 2 minutes left. I think this is going to be really decent enough for this boss. We haven't gone for the other objectives. I know that much, right? We're going to see who's still here after this, and I'm going to reward y'all. It doesn't freeze the boss, or it does. Yeah, that didn't work out so well on the boss thing, but we've already just did everything that we needed to do. How many points did that give us? 227. We've only played the first level. But we got both achievements. Okay. Real quick, here we go. What was what time? We just got 2 dares in there, y'all.